porn websites and stuff. Many of Robinson's comments were gratuitously sexual in lewd nature. They were made between 2008 and 2012 on Nude Africa, a pornographic website that includes a message board. The comments were made under the username Mini Solder, a moniker Robinson used frequently online. Robinson listed his full name on his profile for Nude Africa, as well as an email address that he used on numerous websites across the internet for decades. CNN is reporting only a small portion of Robinson's comments on the website given their graphic nature. If you're a man on Friday night and all of a sudden Saturday you feel like a woman and you want to go to the women's bathroom in the mall, you'll be arrested or whatever we got to do to you. Robinson said at a campaign rally in February of 2024, we're going to protect our women. Yet privately under the username Mini Solder, I don't know what that's supposed to be, on Nude Africa, Robinson graphically described his own sexual arousal as an adult from the memory of secretly peeping on women in public gym showers as a 14-year-old. Robinson recounted the story as a memory he said he still fantasized about. I came to a spot that was a dead end but had two big vent covers over it. It just so happened it overlooked the showers. I sat there for about an hour and watched as several girls came in and showered, Robinson wrote on Nude Africa. CNN is not publishing the graphic sexual details of Robinson's story. I went peeping again the next morning, Robinson wrote, but after that, I went back to the ladder. But after that, I went back. The ladder was locked. So those 2 times were the only times I got to do it. Ah, memories. Yeah, he might have been part of the freak off. Yeah, maybe. Man, Republicans are in free fall right now.
He's been an unbelievable Lieutenant Governor, Mark Robinson. I heard him, and by the way, his wife is much more lovely than he is, I can tell you that, and she's my friend. Thank you, darling, for being here. But, you know, I heard him coming in on the plane. I was listening, and I said to the people on the plane, watch this. This is Martin Luther King on steroids, okay? Now, I told that to Mark. I said, I think you're better than Martin Luther King. I think you are Martin Luther King times 2. And he looked at me, and I wasn't sure, was he angry because that's a terrible thing to say, or was he complimented? I have never figured it out. But I'm telling you, he's one of, right? When I said that to you, you looked like, I don't know if I like that comment. You should like it, because you are outstanding, and you're going to be the next governor, so that's going to be very cool. Now, you know the fake news will go today, and they'll take that little statement that I make, that little cute statement, and they'll say, he said that this gentleman is better than Martin Luther King. This is a terrible thing. Is he a racist? It'll end up being, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
True.
Because the people get it. Mark, the people get it. Thank you, Mark. And that was a great speech you made, too, and I appreciate it very much.
Yikes. Well.
They had 32,000. This is a little beautiful town. No crime, no problem. 32,000 illegal immigrants come into the town, 32. So they almost doubled their population in a period of a few weeks. Can you believe it? And you know what? They've got to get much tougher. I'm going to go there in the next 2 weeks. I'm going to Springfield and I'm going to Aurora. You may never see me again, but that's okay. Got to do what I got to do. Whatever happened to Trump? Well, he never got out of Springfield. I'm leading in Ohio by like 15 points, a lot. And we're going to take care of Ohio, and we're going to take care of Colorado, and we're going to take care of every single state in the union. They're all under siege. A lot of people don't talk about. But think of this. So the mayor of Springfield, and I think he's a very nice person, but instead of saying we're getting them all out, we're getting them out, he says very simply, we're hiring teachers to teach them English. Can you believe it? We are hiring interpreters, so when they go to school and take the place of our children in school, we have an interpreter. Each one will have a private interpreter. What the hell is wrong with our country?
Jesus Christ.
We're getting them out of our country. They came in illegally. They're
Is that even true?
destroying our country. We're getting them out. They're going to be brought back to the country from which they came. I will protect our country. I will protect our country. Think of it. She will surrender our country. That's what they're doing. They still refuse to acknowledge that these people have to be taken out. And you start with the stone cold killers, the murderers, the drug dealers. You get them out, and you tell them if they ever come back, big trouble. But let me tell you what you really do. Some of them are so bad you can't take the chance of sending them out because they'll come back. You lock them up, and they're going to be there for a long time.
Jesus Christ.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Amped up. Surprise! Spark's ready. Don't you dare.
The joke's on you.
Okay, so it doesn't even look like they're here illegally. We're just talking about they're just black? Is that the problem, I guess? Is that... Okay. Alright. Based.
Trump rally. Everyone's talking about toning down the rhetoric. We also have some other ones like I hate Taylor Swift, some other things Donald Trump has said. So we're going to see which ones are more popular with Trump supporters here. Hey guys, we're giving out free signs. We've got tone down the rhetoric, and then we've got lock up Kamala.
You want to lock up Kamala? Or could you want to tone down the rhetoric sign?
No, that's
No?
down.
You want to lock up Kamala?
Lock up Kamala. Yeah.
Okay. Not the tone down the rhetoric?
No.
Tone down the rhetoric is one of them, and then we've got they're eating cats and dogs, which is the unfounded claim that Trump was saying. You want that one? The cats and you want they're eating cats and dogs? Yeah. There hasn't been any proof of that yet, but he did say it at the debate.
Tone down the rhetoric.
See, that's the one. That's a hard sell.
That's a hard sell?
Yeah.
Why is it a hard?
Turn up the rhetoric.
We have I hate Taylor Swift.
That's good.
That's the one you want? Here you go.
Yeah, I think it's 50 though.
But you don't want to tone down the rhetoric?
We thought the tone down the rhetoric was going to be the popular one, but people wanted they're eating cats and dogs, which is like kind of.
There's obviously a reason for some concern, right? 15,000 immigrants into a town of 58,000 people. There could be, but now it's impossible to know because they just outed themselves as racist. If there's a reason, then you lead with the reason. When you fabricate something, then every reasonable human being is going to look at you and go like, oh, you just don't like because they're black. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you just lead with the reason of what's happening, right? Oh, like we cannot support this many people because of whatever. It could be social welfare programs. It could be lack of housing. It could be whatever. Like these are complaints you could have. But as soon as you start making shit up, it's like, oh, okay, you're just racist. No one should take you seriously. No one should listen to you. Move. Go live somewhere else. I don't know. Not in America. Like, you're fucking retarded. Like, yeah. Every single person is going to look at you strangely and not take you seriously if you're talking about a problem and you lead with a bunch of bullshit. So...
Electrocute. I have the best game in the spirit realm. Fully charged.
Why do they choose Springfield? I don't know. It sounded like Springfield was trying to reach out to people looking for jobs, and I guess a bunch of Haitians started moving there.
And I see a lot of people getting killed.
What is this?
Right, lots of murders
One
and
day ago.
accidents caught on cell phones and CCTV. It's like that terrible film from the 70s, Faces of Death. I think it purported to be real, and a lot of it was fictional, but anyway, it was just a horrible montage of people being killed or seeming to be killed. It's like that film has somehow been seeded into the DNA of the internet, and it's just now endlessly exfoliated for us. You're scrolling on X, you see a video of 3 kids sitting on a subway track, and before you even have time to think, oh, that doesn't look so good, one of them touches the 3rd rail and gets electrocuted. Then her friend tries to pull her off the track and he gets electrocuted too. There are endless videos like this on X now. Is this somehow an important victory?
I get it if you're just completely stupid and you got sucked into this cult thing, but what I don't get is how can you be on the fence about the shape of the Earth?
Well, it's just people that really are not educated. That's number one. And people that believe that there's a collusion that's so large that all of the space agencies from Japan, from China, from Russia, all of them are liars. That all of them are colluding together to hide the true shape of the Earth, because if we really knew the Earth is flat, then it always is connected to some sort of a Bible thing. Like it's the firmament, and they believe that we're hiding the fact that God is real, and somehow there's some mass conspiracy that all these world governments and every person that ever was involved in the space agencies, they've all hid from us.
Yeah, and your moon landing. You're not you believe in the moon landing, right?
I used to believe in the moon landing.
You don't anymore?
Oh, he's joking.
I had a joke in my act about it, that before COVID, I would have told you vaccine's the most important invention in human history, and after COVID, I'm like, I don't think we went to the moon.
Yeah, I know that was in your, but
Yeah.
you actually think that?
I think there is a less...
Wait, how did he did I misunderstand?
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, did he just give a whole reason for why flat Earth can't be real? Because it would require every single country, every single space agency all over the planet to all agree on this bullshit thing. But then, but he doesn't believe in the moon landing? Isn't it the exact same logic?
I would have told you vaccine's the most important invention in human history, and after COVID, I'm like, I don't think we went to the moon.
Yeah, I know that was in your, but
Yeah.
you actually think that?
I think there is a less than zero possibility that we did not go to the moon.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Why do you think we went to the moon?
What's the answer? To be honest, I'm a little surprised that Matt Walsh thinks we even went to the moon.
Sparks ready.
The joke's on you.
Fully charged.
You believe in the moon landing, right?
I used to believe in the moon invention in human history, and after COVID, I'm like, I don't think we went to the moon.
Yeah, I know that was in your, but
Yeah.
you actually think that?
I think there is a less than zero possibility that we did not go to the moon. I know. Why do you think we went to the moon?
Because it's exactly what you just said about, well, there's a lot of reasons, but
Yeah, he just gave, Rogan just laid out the perfect line of logic.
the main thing is what you just said about the Earth. The vastness of the conspiracy that would be required to fake that. It's so vast that it's a lot more incredible to believe that we faked it than to believe that we just went. And going to the moon, it's a massive achievement. But I think the greatest human achievement of all time. But even so, to fake it would be even more massive.
Going to the moon was the greatest human achievement of all time? Okay.
Because not only would you need all of these space agencies and all the different whatever people in American institutions to be colluding, but you'd also need foreign governments, including adversarial foreign governments, who at this point certainly would know we faked it.
Okay. They're DGGers. Okay, this is my logic train. Okay, hold on. If you believe this, now, okay. This is like a skit where Joe Rogan is like, obviously we all three of us here agree that the flat Earth is bullshit, right? Well, yeah, of course, Joe. Why is that, Joe? Well, because every single government on the planet would have to collude knowingly to try to sell this lie. Wouldn't that be insane? And all three of us like, yeah. And then Matt goes, Joe, you believe in the moon landing, right? And then Joe's like, well, I don't know about that. And then Matt repeats the same logic back to him. And Joe's like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, but then I would look at Matt and I would go, yeah, Matt, but wait, what about like the COVID vaccines? Isn't that also like every government on the planet colluding together to sell us the bullshit idea that mRNA vaccines are good and all the private, like, what's happening here? It's not even the, before I used to say people have like the aesthetic of trying to be reasonable or logical. Now they've like adopted like actual logical argumentation as aesthetic because they're not even applying it. This is what Dan was accusing ChatGPT of being 30 days ago. I don't even know what's happening here. What the fuck?
And for some reason haven't blown the lid on it. So they're letting us like take this achievement that they know. Like, why haven't the Russians come out and said?
Why haven't the Russians or the Chinese come out and said, oh, the mRNA vaccines are fucked. They're bad. Don't take them, guys.
Things you're saying are true.
Right.
I don't argue with any of the things you're saying. But one of the things that I think you have to consider was, if it's not possible for human beings to safely go through the Van Allen radiation belts and out into deep space without much protection, and
I don't even know. What is this a new? Isn't this like the fucking has to do with our magnetic poles and the things that get absorbed by our atmosphere? What is? Is this a new fucking conspiracy or what the fuck is this? Energetic charged particles which originate from the solar wind, which are captured by and held around a planet by the planet's magnetosphere.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
An ally has been slain.
Pretty sure SpaceX people were just in that area for a few days. You're just wrong, Destiny. Wrong about what? This is the thing? Are we gonna have to start doing fucking physics? Hold on. Destiny thinks he's always right and everyone else is wrong. Just to be clear, the vast majority of the planet of educated people align with my opinion, okay? I don't know if you're aware of that or not. Just because you can find one or two crackpot dipshit doctors, okay, that you will kill each other over to guzzle down their load before your fellow fucking conspiracy theorist is able to get on his knees and suck it out of him, okay? Doesn't mean that you have any credibility on your side. There's a reason why it's always one-offs and crackpots that are brought onto these shows to make you feel like there's some actual legitimate backing for any of the shit you say. When these guys are making these opinions, they're the ones that are standing in opposition to the entire fucking planet. My favorite thing in the world would be to take all of you retarded fucks, every MAGA hat-wearing dipshit fucking conspiratard, and ship you all off to a fucking island. I just want to see what you guys build or accomplish in 50 years. Spoiler alert, it will be nothing. You will achieve and accomplish nothing. You don't believe in science, you don't understand fucking anything, you'll be killing each other like fucking cannibals, okay? Probably inventing 50 new different ways to fucking worship Christ through the fucking sacrifice of what, just... You're so stupid. I hate you. I genuinely fucking hate you. I hate you. I wish we would ship you all off, okay, for 50 years and see what the fuck you guys are able to come up with. You don't deserve to reap the benefits of anything in society around you because you don't believe in any of it. Like, how many fucking retards are sitting here saying, I don't trust anything from the FDA, and you take fucking pills to make your dick hard, right? Or you say shit like, oh, I'm not gonna put that fucking shit in your body, and you're fucking smoking weed or doing fucking cocaine every weekend. Or you're fucking eating McDonald's, or you're doing your fucking insulin shot because you're a fat fucking type 2. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. God, I hate you so much. Oh my God, I hate you so much.
And face
it's not a joke. I sincerely do hate you.
Human beings to safely go through the Van Allen radiation belts and out into deep space without much protection, and face the temperatures that are on the surface of the moon, which get up to 250 degrees and 250 degrees below zero in the shadows. There's no environment there.
The joke's on you.
A video on the Van Allen, but I don't actually care because I don't want to get into this because I already know this is fucking retarded, okay? Just so you know, the only way that heat can move from one object to another is with an environment. So when you say there's no environment there, how can they survive in the temperature? The temperature exists in an environment. It's like a function of particles fucking crashing and jerking each other off, right? It doesn't matter if a thing is a trillion fucking degrees if there's a vacuum between you and the other thing. Hold on 1 second. All right, P-band, because a whole bunch of people are starting to talk about like, well, actually, what about like radiating heat? Hold on, I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for them. Where are they? Where are they? Someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it. There are different ways for you. Yeah, there he is. The temperature of a particular thing in space is not that relevant if you're not sharing some type of way to transfer heat from one object to another. And they also, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but they have spacesuits on as well. Like they do wear big suits. It's not like they're naked up there.
Hostile beyond belief. Micrometeorites are flying into the moon all the time. They're flying through space all the time. We've never had a single biological organism go out into deep space, past the Van Allen radiation belts, and then come back to Earth and come back alive, except human beings during the Apollo missions. Every single space station mission, every single space shuttle mission, all of them are inside 350 miles from the Earth's surface. The only time human beings have ever been past that and through the Van Allen radiation belts was the Apollo missions. And we were the only humans that were ever able to do that. The Russians never figured out how to do it. No one else figured out how to do it but the Apollo astronauts. And we did it 7 times, 6 successfully from 1960.
When they say things like the Russians never figured out how to do it, and I admit I didn't study the moon shit that much, was it because the Russians couldn't figure out how to keep people alive through Van Allen radiation belts? Or was it because of all the rocketeering and shit they needed to create, like multiple vehicles that could detach and land and come back and go back to Earth and everything? Like, in 1958, Dr. James Van Allen discovered a collection of high-energy particle clouds within 40,000 kilometers of Earth, arranged like 2 nested donuts. The inner belt is mainly energetic protons, while the outer belt contains both protons and electrons. These belts have long been known as bad news for satellites and astronauts, with potentially deadly consequences if you spend too much time within them. The figures below, produced by scientists from the NASA CRES satellite, shows the radiation dosages at various locations within the belts. The numbers along the horizontal axis give the distance near, blah, blah, blah. The International Space Station and Space Shuttle on this scale orbit very near the edge of the blue Earth disk in the figures. Apollo astronauts and the astronauts. The upcoming visits to the moon will have to travel through some of these belt regions because the orbit of the moon lies along the fastest line of travel from Earth. On the scale of the above figure, the distance to the moon is 60 Re. Okay. The speed of the spacecraft will be about 25,000 kilometers an hour. If the spacecraft travels along the indicated path, black bar, how long in minutes will it spend? Wait, is this a... Oh, what the fuck is this? A worksheet? Speed of the spacecraft will be about blah, blah, blah. If the spacecraft travels along the indicated path, how long in minutes will it spend in the blue, green, yellow, orange, and red regions? Total transit time is 68.1 minutes. Given the indicated radiation dosages in rads per sec for each zone, what will the dosages be the astronauts receive in each zone? What is this, like 15 rads? 16 rads? Some people believe that the Apollo moon landings were a hoax because astronauts would have been instantly killed in the radiation belts. According to the U.S. Occupation Safety and Health Agency, a lethal radiation dosage is 600 rads in 1 hour. What is your answer to the moon landing hoax believers? Wow, cute. Also, this radiation exposure would be for an astronaut outside the spacecraft. During the transit through the belts, the radiation shielding inside the spacecraft cuts down the 14 rads an hour exposure so that it is completely harmless. Good one.
1972. If you said to me, do you think that they could fake the moon landing today? I would say no. I would say no. People are going to be able to track it. It's very easy. They have satellites. They're going to know everything. But in 1969, the technology was so crude that when they first showed the Apollo 11 landings, they didn't even show a direct feed to the networks. So like if you're on CBS News, you don't get a direct feed. What you do is you point a camera at a projection screen. So that's why the film looks so shitty. The camera is pointed to a projection screen where you see the astronauts jumping around on the moon.
The film looks so shitty? Wait, what? Hold on.
The first stage of the Apollo 11 Saturn V
Speed are a little below 4 seconds after the next minute.
This film looks shitty. There were later missions where they went back, though. It looks pretty good. This looks like dog shit, though. Fuck, what were the names of the later missions? Does anybody know? Even if the film didn't look amazing, the film would be affected by radiation. No, there are a lot. There's a lot more video footage of the Apollo missions, I think, than people realize. It's not just the dude like bouncing around for a second. Like there's like a decent amount of footage. Fuck. What am I thinking of? Apollo 17.
Just a little bit closer.
An enemy is legendary.
Yeah, right.
Deeply involved in Germany was
The space flight mission.
Go for orbit here. The moon. We can see the light. Down here. Never put a flag up in the moon before. What?
We got a beautiful picture of you guys up down there.
Let me tell you, Bob, this flag is a beautiful picture.
This footage is a lot clearer than the.
This has got to be one of the most.
I think the ones that people talk about. But I think there's even clearer footage than this.
Okay, was it the rear fender, Zeno?
Fuck, I wish I could remember what I was watching.
Yeah, I caught it with my hammer and it just popped right off. Well, if it wasn't for that fender, I'd be ready to go. Makes me sort of mad. A little piece of the rail is cracked off, and I'm just going to put a couple pieces of good old-fashioned American gray tape on it. See whether we can't make sure it stays, because I don't want to lose it. Except the old-fashioned American gray tape doesn't stick to lunar dust-covered fenders.
My dad was working for NASA during the Apollo missions. I lived a mile away. The moon is way further away than a mile, dipshit.
Gene Cernan taping the fender on.
I never thought I'd be out here doing this. Bob, I am done. If that fender stays on, I'm going to take a picture of it. Because I'd like some sort of mending award. It's not too neat, but, well, let's hope.
Fucking losers.
Okay? See if we can't fill this up for Christmas. Gonna wrinkle your toes now. Oh, I wouldn't worry, Gene. Okay, the surface is not changing in terms of the detail, the surface texture of the fine-grained regolith.
No one cares. If you were to guess how many times you need to fold a paper to reach the moon, I would guess 1,000 times. "42 times? Okay, well.
And you see this weird, grainy, third-generation image, right? And we did it, and we have never done it since. And we've always said we're going to do it, and no one's ever even come close. No one's ever even gone into deep space since 1972.
We also haven't been trying.
We haven't been trying. But we always talk about going back, including Herbert Walker Bush talked about going back, George W. talked about going back. They're all...
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that we haven't gone back because it's lost Roman technology. We don't know how to go back to the moon anymore. Or I guess it was fake. There's just not the desire for it, right? Meaning the funding and then the political will, I guess, to make it happen, right?
I'll talk about going back, but nobody ever gets anywhere.
Well, I think that's because we lost the spirit and hunger for discovery.
We didn't just lose that. We lost all the technology from the Saturn V rocket. They don't even have that anymore. In fact, they don't even have the original film. They erased all the original footage of the Apollo missions. So you just have copies of everything.
You could develop the technology again. You can do all that.
Sure you could. If you can get through the Van Allen radiation belts into deep space with human beings and have them...
Wait, so who talked to him about this? Who gave him where does this Van Allen thing come from? I saw somebody type Candace Owens earlier. Is this like the new thing? The new conspiracy she has? Candace needs to, bro, she needs to be banned from every fucking platform. I actually can't. He's been saying this shit for over 10 years? Oh, has he? I've never heard this. I've never heard the Van Allen thing before.
Safely come back.
But I think what you're describing to me, all that does is highlight how incredible the achievement was.
If they did it. Right, if they did it.
Well, here's the main point. There's no evidence, because saying that it was a hoax is an assertion of it's not you're just denying an event. You're asserting a whole other event that you say happened instead. And there is evidence that we went to the moon. Now, someone who's a skeptic might say it's not enough evidence or it's not good evidence. There's evidence. There's eyewitness. There's people that went and came back and told us. There's footage. There's a lot. Okay. There is evidence. Okay. But there's no evidence of the hoax. Like, no one has come and said, here's my affirmative evidence that this hoax happened. It's never happened, right, as far as I'm aware. No one's ever provided that evidence.
I see what you're trying to say. The evidence that they went to the moon, there's a bunch, right? There's moon rocks, that's one. There's lunar reflectors that they placed on the moon, that's another. And there's a couple problems with those. First of all, the Soviets put laser reflectors on the moon as well. And also, the moon itself, in many places where you shine lasers on it, it bounces back by itself. The reflective quality of the moon, the reason why the moon is so bright and white in the sky when the sun hits it, there's a certain amount of, you get a certain amount of bounce back off of different things with lasers. There's some photographs that are interesting. What was it? Was the India? What was the one where they got the most high-resolution photos of the lander?
I'm looking at Wikipedia right now of all third-party evidence of the Apollo mission.
One of the things that's interesting is they gave a moon rock to, was it the Prime Minister of Holland? Is that what it was? Which one was the moon rock they gave that turned out to be petrified wood? So the Apollo astronauts gave a moon rock to some foreign dignitary, and it turned out to be a piece of petrified wood. They do have samples of moon rocks that came from the moon. But we also have those on Earth. In fact, Wernher von Braun in 1968, I believe, went to Antarctica. There's all these photographs of him in Antarctica. Antarctica is a great place to take moon rocks because Antarctica is just this gigantic sheet of white, and you can spot the meteorites in the ground. So this is the photo. I mean, this is from what? What's this from? What is the... So this is an Indian Space Research Organization's, I don't know how to say that word, Chandrayaan-2 orbiter captured images of NASA's Apollo 11 and 12 landing sites and lunar modules from 100-kilometer altitude. Apollo 12 image astronaut boots tracks are still even visible. Due to the recent interest in another post I shared, decided to download and view the raw imagery. So that looks like there's some kind of thing on the moon.
It's pretty good evidence.
It is evidence that something's on the moon. It's not evidence that human beings went to the moon.
We're so tied to our conspiracy. One thing that was always said is anytime you're talking to a conspiracy nut, when you have to start inventing whole new technologies to make your conspiracy work, you probably are in the wrong. But he's literally having to invent an alien race being there in order to make this work. That's how we're explaining this.
See, we have things that are on the moon. We have things on Mars right now. Well, we have things that we'd shot things into space for sure.
Oh, he's just saying we shot something there and it landed. Okay.
Yeah, but it's evidence. It's not proof in and of itself, but it is evidence.
Listen, I'm not saying we didn't go to the moon. What I'm saying is the subject is complex. And it's not even...
I've never understood what agenda people are trying to push with the moon landing conspiracy. It's the agenda that they need to be removed from society. These people are a cancer that are rotting us, okay? We need... What's this? Thanos, okay? To snap. It's built on this... There's like so many... There's so many different reasons why people say this, and all of them feed into the same type of toxic culture rot that these people push. One is the idea of forbidden knowledge. People love forbidden knowledge. They won't talk about this. They don't let you have these conversations. Actually, tons of people have had these conversations for decades. It's not forbidden. It's just retarded, and everybody knows it, right? It's like a guy that walks around, shitting himself. You're like, they don't want you to do this. The government doesn't want you to know that you can walk around with your asshole caked in shit, and that's why I fucking do it. People, it's not illegal to smell like shit, is it? They didn't want you to know that you can shit yourself and walk around and it's like this. Like, okay, you can do it. That's one aspect. The second aspect is that they don't know anything about how anything works because the world is so complicated now. It's just like LEDs. What the fuck does that stand for? I'm trying to think of a joke and I can't even think of one. Something retarded. Like everything is too complicated, so you can invent a conspiracy to explain everything. It winds in nicely with the not believing in any third-party institutions. This is why they would never be able to build or achieve or accomplish anything. And also, by the way, these people aren't builders, they aren't achievers, and they aren't accomplishers. These types of people are drags on society that the rest of us have to drag along with us, okay, in order to accomplish fucking anything, all right? These are not the fucking Einsteins and the Oppenheimers and the whatever. These are the fucking retards, okay, that are flinging shit from you on the side of the road because they don't believe in fucking sanitized water or whatever. They're complaining that the fluoride is rotting their brains. All right, something is. I don't know. It's not the water though. God, I hate these people. Fuck, they're so. This is why I want them to go away and go somewhere else. And let's see what you come up with. Show me what you come up with in 50 years because the answer will be nothing. They won't come up with anything. They don't believe in anything. They have no spiritual foundation because they all fake their religious beliefs. Apparently, they're all fucking Christian now. They have no intellectual grounding, okay? They don't know anything about how to even arrive at a true statement or what it means for a state to be true. They have no respect for third-party institutions, even though they all relentlessly use them, right? These are the same people like, oh, I don't believe the vax because it wasn't tested. Monoclonal antibodies fucking, oh, pump me full, doctor. Like, God, I hate these people. God, I hate these people.
Even a little complex. It's really complex. There's a documentary called The Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Moon. This guy, Bart Sibrel, he's been obsessed. He was a guest on the show, too. Been obsessed about this his whole life and absolutely believes we never went to the moon. And there's enough shit that you go, okay, if he's right about any of these things, it's weird. One of the things was some of the photographs of the moon, they ran through one of those AI detectors that can tell you whether or not something's false or artificially generated. And it showed different images from, I think it was a Chinese satellite of the moon. They said this is legitimate. But then it got to these Apollo images, and they said these have been doctored. This AI, this AI program. That
All
they
the
ran,
images or a few of them?
A few of them.
Like, think about what you're saying here, right? I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything about us being able to go to the moon. But I trust LLM. I trust programs that programmers don't even understand the code of, that can run simulations on millions or tens of millions or hundreds of millions of times across data sets in order to analyze things and then try to come to some sort of like answer to ascertain whether or not something is true or false in a way that we thought only humans could do, like as recently as 10 years ago. You believe these things. You trust, like, but it's, oh fuck, okay, let's just, it's the idea that you would say, the problem is people just don't understand. No offense, okay? And I'm not trying to knock any rocket scientists, okay, out there, okay? Not trying to piss anybody off, okay? Rockets are, you put the fuel in the thing and you shoot the rocket at a place, okay? And adding a little capsule and put some humans on is impressive, okay? The cell phone, this represents like an exponential increase in human technology. Creating a cell phone or creating like these language models. This is infinitely more complex than firing a fucking rocket at the moon with some people in it and then having them come back. This is infinitely more complex. But you don't understand it because you take it for granted. When's the last time you saw a rocket ship launch, right? Probably never, you know? When's the last time you handle a phone? Every single fucking day. So phones are probably not that complicated and rockets are spooky. Like when people talk about the space age, you know that like the space age is in the past, right? Like we're beyond that. We're not in the space age anymore. That was like the 20th century. We're over it. The CPU in your phone has many times the processing capacity and memory of every computer that existed in 1969 combined. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or I didn't mean dismissively. Yeah. No, you're right. It's not even close. I'm pretty sure, like, collectively, it was like megabytes, maybe, of data across the entirety of what could have been stored across all the drives of those early Apollo missions, of all the Apollo missions. Look out! Let me get a drink. 1 sec.
I owe them nothing. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Okay. Can we move on? Are we done with this? I think we're done with this.
An enemy has been slain.
Patience. What's that?
But then other ones were found to be authentic.
I don't think so. I think they only ran a few images through. See if you can find those, Jamie. Find what they did.
Please don't hate on space so much. Building those rockets at the 60s and calculating the trajectory of the moon, so little computing power was insanely hard. Yeah, I know. It was a lot of work. But also, keep in mind, there was already a lot of research on that, right? With ICBMs, with missiles. Like, there was a lot of that was happening militarily as well. Like, there was a lot of work. There was a lot of research. There was a lot of money being poured into that industry because being able to shoot nukes at your opponents was really important. Because how cringe is that you have to fucking ship to Cuba, okay, in order to be able to nuke the United States? You don't want to be that loser, right? You want to be able to shoot shit from your backyard.
Progress doesn't belong to one city.
Wait. What kind of chain did you get? I got a silver. We're douched out now. Where are we? Yeah, I am. I'm chained the fuck up. Yeah. This is my piece, okay? Watch out or I'll show you I'll break out my other piece. I will fuck you up. Be careful.
Again, this is not saying that we didn't go to the moon. It could be, and this was a fact with the Gemini 15 program, where Michael Collins, there was a photograph of Michael Collins that they took in one of his training exercises, where he had those packs that they put on where they can move around while they're doing moon walks, or not moon walks, space walks outside of where they're connected by a tether. And he was like in this harness and manipulating this device. And what they had done is taken a photograph of him training, and then someone, probably some overzealous PR person, had taken that photograph and then blacked out the background and tried to pass it off as a really clear photograph of him out there on a spacewalk, which is probably very difficult to get, right? You'd have to have another person in the camera, frame it right. They had this photo, they're like, look, he did it. Let's just pass this off as the real thing. Which is, you're also talking about the Nixon administration, where they're just full of shit constantly.
Remember, this is where he tried to
Yes.
claim it was from, which is a Russian video.
Okay.
Candace Owens, she did piss me off. I guess now she's a denier that we ever went to the moon. I didn't know this. Yep. But now she says...
Once you get 200 miles out, you hit the Van Allen belt, which has an incredible amount of radiation. There's been no humans gone beyond the belt since the moon landings, allegedly. So I want you to just Google the temperature of the Van Allen belt. And then I want you to Google what material the shuttle was made out of. This
Is there a temperature Van? It's a bunch of particles. What does that even mean? 2,000 to 20,000 Kelvin. Temperature of the ions in the plasma. What is she? Does she think this means you're like traveling through like water that's 20,000 Kelvin? It's okay. I'm also curious what the
Things aren't going to improve themselves.
Oh man, I don't have the physics to. There's a concept called specific heat. I don't know if I would say that's more important than the actual temperature of a thing or not, but I do know that that's really important. Like, there are different things have a capacity to hold more heat than other things. I think specific heat is the name of this, right? So, for instance, if you were to take a cotton ball that was like, I don't know how hot this could get, 150 degrees, and press it into your arm, it wouldn't really matter because it doesn't hold very much heat. It doesn't have the capacity to hold much heat at all. But if you were to take like a piece of metal that was like 120 degrees, even though it's like 30 degrees cooler than the cotton ball, and press out your skin, you could get burned, or you could melt your, I don't know how much heat you would need to do it. But the actual capacity to carry energy or to carry more heat is also more important than just like the temperature. Specific heat capacity determines the amount of heat energy is needed to change the temperature of something. Sure. You're talking about heat transfer? No, I'm not. Here's a guy explaining exactly that. Oh, hold on. He can explain.
I want you to
I think you're thinking of conductivity. No, I'm not. No, it has not conductivity, and it has nothing to do with conductivity. What I'm talking about is that there are certain materials, that one guy phrased it better, where you need more energy to raise it 1 degree than another type of material. Material that requires a ton of energy to raise it certain degrees will also transfer more energy when you're putting them against things where heat is transferring because it takes a lot of energy to... You wouldn't say it takes energy to cool it down, but more energy is leaving it, or more heat is leaving it. Heat capacity? Is that what it's called? I thought it was specific heat. Or maybe this refers to the heat capacity. Oh, it's specific heat capacity. Of a substance, the amount of heat that must be added to 1 unit of mass of the substance in order to cause an increase of 1 unit in temperature. It is also referred to as massic heat capacity or as the specific heat. Oh, okay, fuck you. More formally, it is the heat capacity of a sample of the substance divided by the mass of the sample. This is important. The mass part is really important because if we have like a single particle that is like super hot, but it carries no energy because it's just one particle, then...
I finish what I started.
just Google the temperature of the Van Allen belt. And then I want you to Google what material the shuttle was made out of. This literally doesn't make sense.
Actually, it does make...
Material, the shuttle...
Because she thinks it would melt. Okay. I'm trying to think of a statement. I don't know if this would be true or not. You could I think you could make the statement that all of the particles that come off the sun have the same temperature, but you're exposed to less of them as you move away from the sun because of the It's called the squared. What the fuck is it called? It has to do when you're moving up in dimensions. Hold on. I'm gonna close my eyes so I remember this. As you move out, and particles have to spread out across multiple dimensions, it's called it's the something squared law. Kill me.
Step right up.
Inverse squared law. Yeah. I'm trying to think if that would really... Yeah, I think it would apply. Because just because I don't know what else to say. Temperature alone of something doesn't dictate what it actually does. Like, I guess in a really layman sense, it kind of does on planet Earth, because we don't really think about things existing in, like, these massively different densities. Because on Earth, things are, like, within a relative sameness of density. A thing that's hot is always going to be hot. Although some people have pointed out in chat that there are things where, like, you can pull, like, tin foil out of an oven and you won't get burned, but you couldn't pull, like, a pan out of the oven, I guess, because the aluminum foil or the aluminum foil or whatever can lose the heat much quicker because it doesn't hold as much heat, because it doesn't take as much energy to heat it up. And then conversely, it won't give off as much energy when it's cooling down. But... Well, okay.
I want you to just Google the temperature of the Van Allen belt. And then I want you to Google what material the shuttle was made out of. This literally doesn't make sense.
Actually, it does make sense. You just don't understand the difference between heat and temperature, which a lot of people don't. Temperature is just the average...
Wait, we know what this guy looks like now? When did he do a face reveal? I just realized. Sorry, okay.
Does it make sense?
Actually, it does make sense. You just don't understand the difference between heat and temperature, which a lot of people don't. Temperature is just the average kinetic energy of particles in a substance. It doesn't matter how many particles there are, or like how good they are at conducting heat. You can have two things that have the same temperature, but one can feel colder. Like when you touch tiles in a kitchen versus, say, wood, the tiles will feel colder because they're better at conducting heat away from your hand. And heat is just the total amount of energy transferred between two objects due to a temperature difference. And in space, while the particles have really high temperature because they're whizzing around like crazy, there's not enough of them to transfer a significant amount of heat to a spacecraft. So you're just wrong. We went to space.
This question comes from Jason, who asks, how long could a nuclear submarine last in orbit? The answer is not very long, but not for the reason I expected. The submarine wouldn't burst. Submarine hulls are strong enough to withstand 50 to 80 atmospheres of external pressure from water, so they'd have no problem containing 1 internal atmosphere of pressure from the air. And the hull would likely be reasonably airtight. Although watertight seals don't necessarily hold back air, the fact that water can't find a way through the hull under 50 atmospheres of pressure suggests that when the sub is in space, air won't escape quickly.
Okay, so why would it not work? My guess is going to be something... It must be... The subs must be pressurized. I imagine this provides a decent amount of radiation protection, the hull would. And then I imagine that, is it just going to be because they don't have... No, they have oxygen. They're underwater. Oh! I wonder if everybody boils inside. That's my guess. Everything inside overheats. That's absolutely what happens. Everything overheats and everybody inside dies.
Dangerous carbon dioxide buildup wouldn't be an issue, as submarines use CO2 scrubbers that can be run indefinitely.
You watched this years ago. Video posted 6 months ago.
Definitely, as long as they have power. But oxygen is another story. Nuclear submarines use electricity to extract oxygen from water. In space, there's no water, so...
Why wouldn't this apply to the ISS? Does the ISS have radiators and shit? In space, the problem, everybody talks about how cold it is everywhere. The actual problem is you have to get rid of heat because there's no thing to actually like transfer heat away from a vessel. You can just accumulate more and more and more heat inside of a thing until it overheats and dies. You have to find a way to radiate the heat into space. I don't know how they do it in the ISS, but yeah.
Let's not do that.
so they wouldn't be able to manufacture more air. They carry enough oxygen in reserve to survive for a few days at least, but eventually they'd be in trouble. The really big problem, though, would be overheating, because space is so much warmer than the ocean. If you're pedantic, that's not really true. Space is, of course, very cold. But if you're even more pedantic, and I am, it is true in two different ways. Space in Earth orbit seems cold because it's so empty. Without a warm environment around you radiating heat back to you, you lose heat by radiation much faster than normal. But space in Earth orbit is actually warm. The pedantic reason for this is that temperature is a measure of the average kinetic energy of a collection of particles. And in space near the Earth, molecules can have average kinetic energies in the thousands of degrees. This doesn't make space feel warm, though. When I was a kid, I remember watching my dad use a metal grinder. Whenever metal touched the grinding wheel, sparks flew everywhere, sometimes falling in a shower on his hands and clothes. I couldn't understand why they didn't hurt him. After all, the glowing sparks were several thousand degrees. I later learned that the reason the sparks didn't hurt him was that they were tiny. The heat they carried could be absorbed into the body without warming anything more than a tiny patch of skin. The hot molecules in space are like the sparks in my dad's machine shop. They might be hot or cold, but they're so small and there are so few of them they don't change your temperature very much. Instead, your heating and cooling is dominated by how much heat you produce and how quickly it pours out of you into the void. And this is the practical reason that space is warm. Without air or water around you to carry heat away from your surface, you don't lose heat by conduction or convection, just radiation, which often isn't a very effective way to cool down. For most human-carrying spacecraft, the big problem isn't staying warm, it's keeping cool. And a nuclear submarine isn't just carrying humans, it's carrying a 200-megawatt nuclear reactor. It's hard to get good numbers on the efficiency of nuclear reactors in military submarines, but a conservative guess based on civilian reactors is around half the reactor's energy, or around 100 megawatts, is lost to heat. This heat is normally dissipated by seawater, but again, no water in space. Without cooling, a 200-megawatt nuclear reactor outputs enough heat to warm the entire submarine by about half a degree Celsius every minute. The submarine would become too hot for humans' survivability within an hour. But the nuclear reactor isn't designed to warm the submarine in this way, so instead the heat would build up within the reactor and lead to a meltdown. It appears keeping a nuclear submarine in orbit is a bad idea. But to get out of orbit, the submarine would need to slow down enough that it hit the atmosphere, which would slow it down the rest of the way. Without rockets, it has no way to do this. Okay, technically the submarine does have rockets. The problem is they're not attached to the submarine. Launching the missiles won't meaningfully propel this up. But they don't need to be attached. They just need to be turned around. If the ballistic missiles carried by a nuclear submarine were placed in the tubes backward, they could each change a large nuclear submarine's speed by about 4 meters per second. A typical deorbiting maneuver requires in the neighborhood of 100 meters per second speed change, which means that the 24 Trident missiles carried by an Ohio-class submarine could be just enough to get it out of orbit. Now, because the submarine has no heat-dissipating ablative tiles, and because it's not aerodynamically stable at hypersonic velocities, it would inevitably tumble and break up in the atmosphere, with debris disintegrating in the air or plowing into the ground at several hundred knots. If you tuck yourself into the right crevice in the submarine and were strapped into an acceleration couch, there is a tiny, tiny, tiny chance you could survive the rapid deceleration to the atmosphere. Then you need to jump out of the wreckage with a parachute before it hit the ground. If you ever try this, I have one piece of advice that is absolutely critical. Remember to disable the detonators on the missiles.
Wow.
So I want you to just Google the temperature of the Van Allen belt. And then I want you to Google what material the shuttle was made out of. This literally doesn't make sense that an aluminum alloy could have gone through the Van Allen belt for an hour and a half or 59 minutes. It just couldn't have happened. Literally can't have. There's no explanation.
The Van Allen belt, it's a belt around the Earth of radioactive particles that comes from the sun, right? We have magnetism in the Earth, and they get wrapped around the Earth into this little donut-looking thing around the Earth, right?
Oh, I've seen this on pictures before. What's the evidence behind this?
That it's impossible to pass because it's radiation.
Okay.
But I don't think Kenneth Owens understands that there's different kinds of radiation. For instance, we get sunburn at the beach. That's UV radiation, ultraviolet. That can be stopped with a simple fabric on your shirt.
Okay.
Now there's alpha, beta, neutron, and gamma radiation. In alpha particles, you can block with a piece of paper. Beta particles, you can block with aluminum or any kind of metal. And then gamma radiation, you block with lead. This is why in big nuclear reactors, there's a lot of lead around to keep all that from seeping out. Well, in these Van Allen belts, it's pretty much just A and B radiation. So you can block them with something as thin as a few millimeters of aluminum. But I don't think she knows that. And the other thing that she said is, she said we can't go through them. Well, they don't extend around the entire Earth. The northern and southern parts really don't have any of the Van Allen belts. It's only in certain latitudes that it's affected. So all NASA did was like, yeah, we can go through them, but let's just go above it, more north. So you don't really ever get into the really bad part, which you could do. Now, here's the funny thing. Polaris Dawn, which is a SpaceX mission that's going to go to space and do the first spacewalk of humans, private commercial spacewalk, not of a government entity, they're going to pass to the Van Allen belts. They're actually going to be in the Van Allen belts. So what you're going to say in a week when they start walking outside of this Dragon spacecraft is you're going to say that SpaceX is faking it too?
You know what she's actually going to say? She's not going to say anything because she's not going to mention it, and she's going to not ever go back to the fact that she brought this ever up, that the moon landing was fake and whatnot. I almost feel like this is something that people like Candace tend to do to stay relevant. They try to dive into these pretty outrageous conspiracies, shine some light in them to allow a base that actually wants light to be shone onto these conspiracies, right? And it's essentially feeding into a certain demand. So when various things like this come out, she's not going to care about that, or she's going to tell you, so what's APN? And then she's going to go to the next thing, right?
Wow. Why is this mic double? Oh, we can tell you. Hold on.
They're actually going to be in the Van Allen belts. So what you're going to say in a week when they start walking outside of this Dragon spacecraft is you're going to say that SpaceX is faking it too?
You know what she's actually going to say? She's not going to say anything because she's not going to mention it, and she's going to not ever go back to the fact that...
Actually, I don't know. I'd have to be honest. I have to figure it out. Don't know. Okay.
And think of what our nation would be with no Russia-Ukraine war, no October 7th disaster in Israel and the Middle East. It's inflamed right now. It's inflamed like nobody's seen it for 50 years. No inflation and energy dominance. That's what we would have, energy dominance. We'd have no inflation. We wouldn't have either the Middle East or the Russia, Ukraine. What a different world it would be, wouldn't it be? Oh, we can't let them cheat on elections anymore. We will rebuild our cities and
Every rule needs a break.
Candace calls you a contrarian, but there is nothing more contrarian than her conspiracy brand on every subject. True.
I'm part of the biggest podcast. I'm part of the biggest podcast called Talk Tua, which means it's the best in the country, and I'm a core member, so I'll start participating in conversations. And actually, I found out I'm the youngest person in the entire podcast.
Oh, hey, are you going to tell them about your game this week? Huh? Living up to your title?
What up? I scored a 93-yard touchdown.
School record, school record, school record.
That's fantastic. Talk Tua on that thing.
You got any friends, Andy?
No.
Oh, why's that?
I don't know. I just never really saw the use.
Oh, who you can play with otherwise? Ice Spice and Taylor Swift were buddies, aren't I, right?
Talk to a girl didn't know anyone until she was interviewed in the street.
So that's your idea of success, huh?
I think being the greatest podcast of the 21st century is anybody's idea of success.
Being a degenerate and saying Hawk Tua at the age of 34 is not exactly my idea of success.
I'd rather be a degenerate, say Hawk Tua at 34 and have people at a dinner table talk about me than live to be rich and sober at 90 and nobody remember who I was.
This is... Okay.
We make the future.
Enemy rampage.
And I have like
Pasts have a way of catching up.
I have black friends who I guess it's not like normal black friends because they grew up in Hollywood that have like talked about learning how to have the
Bro, just stop. Why would you even continue from that point? You're like, fuck, maybe we just shouldn't go down this.
besides myself. And let me tell you, my shit was ass, bro. I cut my own hair, it was ass. And I have like I have black friends who
rather make mistakes.
I guess it's not like normal black friends because they grew up in Hollywood that have like talked about learning how to have to cut their own hair because like if they become actors later down the line, then there's not always like a person on staff that knows how to cut black hair, so you have to literally be able to do that for yourself. And let me tell you, okay,
Is it where are my blacks at in my audience? Is this, do you guys all learn how to cut your own hair? Is that a thing? We have to tell your black child you need to learn to cut your own hair because when you grow up, son.
These motherfuckers don't know how to cut their own hair either. So that's what I'm saying. I've been there, and let me tell you, okay, I don't know how to cut my own hair. $30 for a taper fade, and it takes an hour. The best part of the barbershop is Muslim owned and support Palestinian support overseas. That's right. I love that. When will we be able to dunk again? Oh, fuck, man. Probably in a couple months. Like, unless something crazy happens. I hope nothing crazy happens. But, like, at this trajectory, I think I can dunk in, like, a month or two. Oh, my God. Mark Robinson is going to drop out? Oh, my God. That is big news. Never mind. Oh, God. Fuck me. All right. Anyway, I forgot.
Can't just walk into a mainly white space and expect them to know how to cut black hair. I mean, that's kind of true, I guess. And I guess if you're an actor, if you're in places like if you're ever in places like New York or LA, like there's not very many black people around. Like they'd be hard to find. If you're not traveling to places like Arkansas or Iowa, you know, you're not going to find those good black barbers. think this launched. This launched today. I think we'll play for a bit after our dailies. Okay. All the proceeds go to the IDF, so they can buy more pagers.
Hey, let's go. Hey, Forecasting Hit Squad is the most dangerous. What's that? There's a girl. I'll give a controversial food walk.
Wow. And it's 15% off. My God. And here I thought I was going to drop a full $9.59.
always hated that word. It is a worm that ruins lives and murders innocents. It is a deceiver and bringer of woe. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds
My
until
tribe
minions
will
spawn.
bring peace to the north.
The south should fear us. Minions have spawned.
When I say Avarosa, I hear my mother and her dreams. Prepare yourself! You face an iceboard! I dream of a nation for my people. I hold a bow of true ice. I hold my heart.
One, two.
What is goodness but trying to do better than your forebears? Fate did not choose you. They think me cold. I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine.
One.
I will show them the We are all kin of kin, blood of blood.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance. Together, we are strong. Together, we are Avarosa.
One. Hurry!
My people know only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace.
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
I am a warlord. I have given oaths to few. I have taken oaths from many. Do not confuse mercy for weakness. Do not see that ally has been slain.
Double kill.
Swiftly now.
With my technique,
Position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn.
Why?
An enemy has been slain.
I greet you as Freljordian.
Prepare for your finale.
Avarosa, guide me. We must press on.
Enemy rampage.
Bless us, Ildhark, Warden of Sacrifice. Protect my husband. Protect my people. If my death pleases you, let it sustain my tribe. No fate is written except by us. Olivia, guide us! We will unite the Freljord. fire knows where the target will be. This is vision. Lead the target.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
The Freljord shall unite! The ice is not pain, it is surrender.
Now that is
There
what I
will be
want to
peace
see.
in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am Freljord. Family. Tribe. They are all.
Face the crowd. Bleed for them. Prepare.
I will not refuse.
Have been slain.
I dream of the day after the tribes are unified. I dream of no longer needing to lead. Praise Almighty. I ask for your wisdom, First Builder and Forge Lord.
An ally has been slain.
I was born into poverty. All Freljordians are.
You cannot outwit me.
In the north, a great chieftain is called War Mother. Who but a mother has the right to risk lives in war?
Ionia still stands!
The day our tribes fought,
Storm rages through me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ram spirit.
seek peace, but bring the tools of war. we see death's approach, so we may complete our lives.
Killing spree. If galaxies with a thought. You. Who are you again?
Your ignorance is showing.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
On you!
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Just a little bit closer.
Minions have spawned.
This will be fun. Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Bundle up. Back to you.
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. No hiding! This will be fun! Here we go!
An ally has been slain.
Now you see. Now you don't.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. The joke's on you!
By darkness. A meal.
This will be fun.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't.
My prey now.
March, 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 march. The joke's on you! March, 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 march! Just a little bit closer.
An enemy has been slain.
This will be fun. The joke's on you! Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
Enemy killing spree.
The joke's on you! A little bit closer.
You have slain an enemy. Let me see this. An ally has been slain.
on you! Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Here we
An
go.
enemy has been slain. Has slain an enemy.
Now you see
An enemy has been slain.
Don't!
An ally has been slain.
March, 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 march.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The
An
joke
enemy has been slain.
Indiana signing off! Now,
An ally has been slain.
just a little bit closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This will be fun. Here we go.
Patience.
Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
now,
Godlike.
my prey now!
The joke's
There you
on
are.
you. This will be fun.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just
fates
a
are
little
entangled.
bit closer. very well. This will be fun.
Witness the singularity!
Here we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Savor life.
Joke's on you.
Now!
Legendary.
Let me see the sky.
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Just a little bit closer.
The task is better and quicker. Patience isn't age. It is inevitable. And they never judge what happens.
A summoner has
stuff.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Some things are too important to give up on. I don't get Yordles. Too fluffy.
Minions have spawned.
Know what I could use? A cart. I'm in 100%. That's everything, right? Got it.
This is my power!
Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer. Shieldy. Okay, I admit it. I'm lost.
An opening!
Man,
don't believe
these are hard. I sure do a lot of walking.
See if you can handle this!
Fuel for the quest. Yep, it's even heavier than it looks. Hold on. Fighting!
You're
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it. What do you mean my hammer's too big?
Now's my chance!
Who knew there were so many heroes? Every step is one step closer. Guess I'm going this way now. Hope it's not dented. All right, sneakies. I know you're out there. Look out! Guess we're fighting.
That was close.
Not like
Enemy
this.
has been slain.
How Demacian of
An
you.
ally has been slain.
Goes great with a hammer.
An enemy has been slain.
I gotta see this through. Shieldy.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
Do not make my hammer mad. Got it. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. I really don't have anything against dragons. Not dented. I hope the hero likes me. If you're waiting for me to give up, you might be here a while. Just had a thought. 3 pigtails. Got it. Anyone seen a hero around here? Me? The hero? Nah, that's ridiculous.
Has been slain.
Now, back to finding that hero. Really go for it.
Ally has been slain.
Freeze! Shieldy. good at staying down.
Ally has been slain.
Some things are too important to give up on. Running, not dented.
This is my power!
An ally has been slain.
Know what I could use? A cut.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm in 100%. That's everything, right? Shielding. Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer.
An opening!
Got it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay,
I wasn't...
Left hand! Hope it's not dented.
All will crumble.
Man, that's hard. I sure do a lot of walking.
Shut down.
Yep, it's even heavier than it looks. Wait, what did I come back for?
Now's my chance!
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it. Fighting! Shielding. Not dented.
Crimson Cobalt!
Up goes the guy. Not like identified. What do you mean my hammer's too big?
Has been slain.
were so many heroes. What's the hurry? Got it. Every step is one step closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hope it's not dented. Shieldy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guess I'm going this way now. Got it. Yeah. Beautiful!
Next time I won't miss.
How Demacian of you. Didn't know I could do that.
Braestrom consume you!
Sit! Shieldy.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Anyone seen a hero around here? I gotta see this through.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got it.
An enemy has been slain.
Do not make my hammer mad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Move it!
Has been slain. Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, that wasn't the hero.
Rampage.
Left hand! Hope it's not dented.
Rampage.
I got lucky. You'll get me next time. Now, back to finding that hero. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Got it. Hold it right there.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Storm
Go to the face. Not so fast.
The ground is sown in blood.
Wait, what did I come back for?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An
Better get your guard up. Not like this. Just had a thought. 3 pigtails. Got it. And don't come back! Me? The hero? Nah, that's ridiculous. Hope it's not dented.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Could really go for a nap.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Incoming!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Some things are too important to give up on. Know what I could use? A cart. Shieldy. I'm in 100%.
Praise consume you.
has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer. It's not dented. Okay, I admit it. I'm lost.
Enemy killing spree.
The full extent of my kindness.
Double kill.
That's okay. I'm playing the long game. Man, quests are hard. Swinging from the heel.
I'm sorry. An
I sure
enemy
do a
has
lot
been
of walking.
slain.
Yep, it's even heavier than it looks.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The hammer does most of the work. I just
Has destroyed a
no getting through me.
You let your guard down.
victory. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Take careful steps. A promising garden.
Marvel at that!
Things aren't always what they seem. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Pierce.
Gawk at this!
Wait until my seeds take root.
First blood.
Let me show you something.
Venture off the beaten path.
We must serve life. In the end, we
Has been slain.
Come closer. Just a harmless flower.
An enemy has been slain.
Such a busy world. Be ready. Take careful steps.
crack their resolve.
Blast them, Gauntlet!
A promising garden. Soon.
An ally has been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem. Bloom.
Fight on.
So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Wait until my seeds take root. Just wait. Venture off the beaten path.
Gawk at this!
An enemy has been slain. Come closer. There.
Gems are wonderful distractions.
Just a harmless flower. That was
The fight never ends.
such a busy
Bask in
world.
the glow.
Enemy killing spree. Be ready. Take careful steps. A promising garden. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem. None will escape my grasp. Shut down. So much more to see. Just wait. The forest holds many surprises.
Gauntlet.
Sprout. Wait until my seeds take root. Live. Killing spree. Venture off the beaten path. Shut down.
Marvel at that!
Just a harmless flower. Pierce. Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
Celestial burst!
Slain. Promising garden. Be ready.
Primordial detonation!
Just wait. Things aren't always what they seem. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Bloom. Wait until my seeds take root.
Primordial detonation! Heaven's alive!
An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. Come closer. Just a harmless flower.
Blast them, Gauntlet!
Be ready.
An enemy has been slain.
Such a busy world. Sprout.
An ally has been slain.
Live. Take careful steps. Just wait. Burst. A promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem. Blue. So much more to see. Pierce. The forest holds many surprises.
An ally has been slain.
Soon. Wait until my seeds take root.
An ally has been slain.
Live. Venture off the beaten path.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sprout.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Burst. Come closer. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Be ready.
An enemy has been slain.
Take careful steps.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gawk at this!
Enemy killing spree.
A promising garden. Things aren't always Pierce. So much more to see. Just wait.
A little something from Target.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Yes.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Venture off the beaten path. Just wait. Come closer.
An enemy has been slain.
Just a harmless flower. Live.
Blast them, Gauntlet!
Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
Blind them with stand against them. Marvel at that!
Promising garden. An enemy has been slain. Dark whispers. An ally has been slain. Has been slain. Bloom. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Just wait. Live. The forest holds many surprises. Be ready. Wait until my seeds take Enemy double kill. Venture off the beaten path. Close doesn't count. Just wait. Come closer. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Aced. You have slain an enemy.
The mountain we go. A little glimmer in their eyes.
An enemy has been slain. Distortion erupt. Such a busy world. Take Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Waiting is the most reward. Patience isn't a virtue, it is the virtue. Cowards run.
A promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem.
Blast him, Gauntlet!
Has been destroyed. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Triple kill. Wait until my seeds take root. First, venture off the beaten path.
Shielded by light.
Do be ready. Come closer. Soon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Pierce.
Distortion erupt. Celestial burst.
Take careful steps.
Marvel at that!
A promising garden. Live. Just wait. Things aren't always what they seem.
Your ally has been slain.
So much more. Enemy double kill.
Blast him, Gauntlet! Show
Rest easy.
Summoner's Rift.
Here we go.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
March, 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 march.
Minions have spawned.
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Do better next time, Kaiser.
March, 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 march. Break.
An enemy has been slain.
This will be fun. The joke's on you! Now you don't! Here we go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we go. March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. Yield. This will be fun. The joke's on you.
Killing spree.
This should
That
help.
was cute.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
March, 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 march.
Has been slain.
Just a little bit closer.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The joke's on you.
A thousand scars! What is one more?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
I am the storm!
This should help. Damn it. Take your time, Kaiser.
March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Enemy killing spree.
This will be fun.
An ally has been slain.
2 down.
The joke's on you. Knives abound. Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Unstoppable.
Just a little bit closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The joke's on you.
Dominating.
The ground is sown in blood.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. March, 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 march.
Sorry, your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a little bit closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
will be fun.
An ally has been slain.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Here we go.
This should help.
Mark.
Thousand scars. What is one more? Praise from consume you.
Double kill.
This will be more rounds, more light.
Burn bright.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we
Double kill.
All will crumble.
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. The joke's on you.
Has destroyed a turret. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Here
Shut down.
on you!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Here we go.
"30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Minions have spawned.
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
We are alone now, the stars and I.
March, 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 march. On you!
Why don't we spend eternity?
Here we go.
To see. I must erase everything. The audience demands it.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Take your shot!
Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here we go.
This is but a fragment of infinity.
March, 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 march. The joke's on you!
An ally has been slain.
a little bit closer.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here we go.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This will be fun. March. The joke's on you! Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Just a little bit closer.
Killing spree.
Don't close your eyes. I want you to see.
This will be fun. March. joke's on you!
Ally has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
You have been slain.
Just a little bit closer.
An enemy has been slain.
This will be fun.
If only you could see what you'll become.
March, 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 march. The joke's on you!
An enemy has been slain.
This is but a fragment.
Here we go.
Has destroyed a turret.
The joke's on you!
How close you are to divinity.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Slain.
Just
An
a
ally has
little
been
bit
slain.
closer.
An enemy has been slain.
This will be fun. little bit closer. This will be
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The joke's on you! Here we go.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a little bit closer. Look behind you. This will be fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
March, 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 march. The joke's on you!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Here we go.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Just a little bit closer.
Enemy has been slain.
This will be fun. The joke's on you! Stop me!
Feel the
Here we go. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
The joke's on you!
I must erase everything. The audience demands it.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we go. Here we go.
In an endless abyss, there is only you. This is but a fragment of infinity.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
On you! Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Arctis rings eternal.
Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Right!
A little bit closer. This will be fun. The joke's on you.
Shut down.
Here we go.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Just a little bit closer.
That's
This will be fun. joke's on you! Now you see me. Now you don't. Not like this.
I become.
Just a little bit closer. This will be
Impure. Has been slain.
the joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
Take your shot.
Shot. March, 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 march. The joke's on you!
I must feel this emptiness. Not alone.
Joke's on you! Here we go. Now you don't! Hands up!
If only you could see what you'll become.
Just a little bit closer.
Enemy is legendary.
This will be fun.